Wow. That's what we started with? Jeez Louise. Okay. The same. Alright. Let's get our tracker up as well. Okay. This is the Majora's Mask Randomizer. Holy cow. We started with one fairy from the Great Big Temple and the Cafe Mask, as well as the Ocarina of Time, a sword, and a shield. I gotta make this transparent real quick. There we go, that's way better. Alright. Okay. So we have a ton, just a ton of checks to do. This game has, I think, 286 different checks. We're probably going to be doing quite a few cycles. Let's see our first check here. What do we got? A red rupee. That is a significant downgrade from the silver rupee. Okay, it looks like there's a mask. All Might mask is up in the tree. Let's see if we can buy Tingle's map already. Alright, maps are not shuffled. Kids. Yeah, I will be right back, guys. I didn't pause. Mistakes were made. Come on. We can definitely get up there. There we go. Alright, so yeah, All Night Mask is up in the tree. We don't have a way to pop the balloon, so we can't get bomber code yet. We can do the story time quest, funny enough, already because of the All Night Mask. But before we do that, let's go ahead and do the Sword Master Challenge, because that's another check we can get right away. I want to try and get everything in Clocktown at least before we head out into the field, because there's a lot of different things we can do out in Termina. Nice. We got the couple's mask. We got 2 pieces of the cafe entry quest. The only thing we're missing from it is the Keaton mask. Which is crazy. I mean, we can pretty much go hand in, we can go to another check now because we have, hell, we can even start the cafe entry quest. Alright, let's go ahead and use the couple's mask. Which is usually one of the last things you do. That's hilarious. We got Romani's mask. This is wild. We're about to sequence break the crap out of this game, dude. She should give us something as well. Okay, we get a piece of heart from her. And we already have Cafe Mask. Perfect. Just in time for the mailman. Alright, now if we meet her tonight... we will get access. Let's just do Carnival of Time. Well, screw it. We'll just get the Night Mask quest completely over with.
Yeah, because it says it 100%
Crazy. Alright, we actually got a heart piece from that. That's what you're supposed to get from there. Nice. Alright, we won't need the all-night mask until the third day. Actually, I should have done that the other way. I realize my mistake now. That's okay. We just gotta make sure we need to do the small all-night masks still. Let's see what we can do out in the field. We're gonna need some sort of progression item in order to move through the field. I guess like the biggest things we're gonna be looking for is the transformation masks, and then probably bombs, hookshot, and bow. Alright, but we got chests out here that we can grab. We also have grottos that we can go into. We got the Moon's Tear. Which means... Wow, what a weird pathing. Alright, we can go ahead and just hand that in right now. We'll go ahead and talk to him. We'll start the Deku Scrub quest. There's no way he's going to give us the land title deed. Also, there's a red rupee up where that heart piece usually is. We got another Great Bay Fairy. Nice, nice. Go ahead and grab this real quick. Okay, and then I think we'll do... I think we'll check grottos first. Probably our best bet. It's just gonna be... yeah, one right here. This is one of these, so we can't do anything with this yet. don't think we can literally find anything other than rupees. We got the Giant's Mask. Cool. Alright. Well, that lets us fight Twin Mold. Technically a transformation mask, too. We can go all the way around here. The little Dodongo grotto will also be another check. And then there's a couple more. I think there's one more grotto we can check. Other than that, there's not much else we can do. We can just head to the swamp. I need to turn off toggle once we do our next cycle. Alright, something good. Something big. Give me a weapon. A weapon or a song. I got Deku Nuts. Alright, fair enough. Alright, we're gonna go donate our $100 that we have. I just realized we need the one Clock Town ferry. It may not actually be in Clock Town. That could be really bad. Like, we might go like most of the game without even getting the first Great Ferry. Alright, let's donate. Actually, hang on. We have shop sanity on as well. I'm pretty sure I checked that off. We do. Okay. Sora Mask is at the merchant in Clocktown, and it's 124 rupees, which means we cannot get Zora until we upgrade our wallet. Oh my god, these are so expensive. Stone Tower Compass. Wait, we need money like crazy. We also can't get Garo Mask until we get a upgraded wallet. Progressive Goron Lullaby is $100. Wow. Okay. So we are looking for wallet upgrade ASAP. I wonder what the bomb seller has. It seems like everything's going to be more than 100, so... Let's go ahead and take a peek. Okay, he has the It's the Brayman mask and then rupees. So the only thing we want from him is the mask. Damn. Okay. This is about to be nuts. Oh, I just realized that I messed up the Cafe Andrew quest already too, because I did the all-night mask quest stuff. Fair enough. Okay, we have a grotto up here. We're gonna outrun this thing though. Okay. This is the... Well, we can get some rupees. I don't think he's here. Nah, he's not. Alright, so yeah, we'll head to the swamp and we'll see what we can do. We didn't start with Deku Mask, so I don't know how much we can actually even do. I did set this to like beatable, so there has to be a way to go forward. Hey, what up, Prez? What's up, Dylan? Hey, sounds good, brother. I appreciate you. We got the crooked toque on. How you doing, Dylan? Good, man, just chilling. Nice, nice. Feels good, dude. Is it cold where you're at? It's been like cold and rainy here today. Also, you'll be happy to know, good sir, that we are moving in August. Yeah, we can do Apex on Saturday. Sure, sure. I gotta fight to keep my gold ranking right now, though. I was playing last night, and I had one good game. I popped off. I got like I think I got 5 kills, a bunch of assists. But then my team, halfway through, after we already had like 3 big-ass team fights that we won, and we're like on a roll, they all of a sudden wanted to just hide and wait until the end. And we basically just sat in a circle all the way to the end when there was 3 other teams. And one of us went down to the circle because nobody was paying attention. And then I got sniped by a Kraber. I was like, this is wonderful. But then we were on such a roll, man. Otherwise it was like pretty bad games otherwise. Oh, we do get a check here. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, because I think I'm whatever the bottom of gold is, so. We got Epona's song. Hey. That's pretty nice. Heart stuck in plat for a while? Yeah, fair enough, dude. Alright, hang on, we can buy the map from Tingle here. Oh, you son of a... Wait, what? What? Why? They changed diamond lobbies to solo queue only. What's even the point? Isn't the whole point of the game to like have fun with your team? I'm confused. Jeez. Alright, that's a dungeon map. We don't really care about that all too much. Until we get some sort of ranged attack, we can't get it anyway, so... That's crazy. I don't know about that decision. I don't think that's a good call. I'm not even in Diamond, but I just don't think that's a smart call. Okay, there is actually a heart piece up top. Yeah, apparently. That's super lame though, dude. Alright, I'm realizing now that doing the all-night mask quest may have actually screwed us pretty hard here. But let's see. We don't have... I have 0 range, so I can't... Like, we need to get the, we need the boat. Yeah, she's already gone. We may be restarting the cycle here. I think we are just going to restart the cycle. Alright, because it's a randomizer, we keep all of our stuffs. It just resets the cycle. Or actually, we lose our rupees. That's kind of what feels bad. Do you have any other multiplayer games you want to do? I'll have to look around and see. I haven't really been in the market since I got on the Apex now. A silver rupee. Okay. That's hilarious. So... That's horrifying. Because we've already found 2 fairies out in the world. That means in 2 of the Great Bay Ferry spots, there are items floating around. So that's going to be fun. Alright, let's donate our money again. It is, yeah. I can't believe they did that. Yeah, what's after? Because after Diamond, it goes straight to Apex Predator, right? We got the Great Bay Boss Key. Alright. Oh, it goes to Master, then top 500 are Predators. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So then I'm assuming everything after Diamond is also solo queue, right? Yo, what up, Pool? How you doing, dude? Yeah, that's I don't think that's a good choice. I don't like that one bit. We kept the moon tier, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good question, Prez. I have no idea, bro. I genuinely have no clue. If it does or not. You're gonna start selling Pokemon cards? Don't become a scalper, bro. That's all I ask. I have zero respect for scalpers. Yeah, new locations? Maybe. We have to get the Great Fairy Mask. Alright, so these chests reset. Maybe that one resets because it gave me the 20, or like we knew it gave us the 20. Let's go to like 1 o'clock. Okay, I forgot. We actually have the Song of Slow Time and the Song of Double Time out the gate. So that's pretty good. I think we need to start the Cafe Andrew quest. Alright. We can do the second all-night mask, and this is actually going to be everything with the all-night mask completely done. I didn't get the paper, so I can't do toilet yet. I can't check the toilet. We got from... Oh, what did we get? I think we got the Romani mask from the first Deku scrub. Alright, what we get? We got a clock. Oh, we got the Clocktown Stray Fairy. Nice. That's huge. That's the one I was worried about, to be honest. So that means we can actually go visit the Great Fairy. We just need we need the actually we don't need anything. We can just go as we can just go hand this in right now. Nice, doesn't that give Super Moo Moo Milk for the entire run? No, that's usually a heart piece. Hey, the 3 stream streak, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Pash? Okay, we are going to slow the current. We're going to slow time for a second. We're going to hand this in. I think we need to hand this fairy in twice. Once as Deku Scrub, once as human. Because usually, I think you get Magic Meter for one, and then you get the Great Fairy Mask for the second one. Or maybe not. Wait, what did she... We can, yeah, but we need 200... We need bigger wallet. It costs 200 to do it. You've been granted magic power, but I don't think we actually got magic power. We didn't. We got the bomb bag, though. That's huge. My bad. I thought you were talking about the reward. I thought you were talking about the reward from the toilet check. Oh, that's cool. If it's an item we've already picked up, it rotates between different items. It's kind of neat. Alright, we got bombs early, dude. I think we need to go to Swamp, though. No, not bad to have super early at all, considering Romani Mask is locked behind getting the powder keg badge. So, like, that's pretty huge. We also already have Epona's song, too, so... when we can get to... Again, when we get a powder keg, we have Epona's song to grab the horse, and we also have... Romani Mask already, so we don't even need to do the... Or we'll still need to do it for the item check, but... He's on the ground for a little bit, but then it's too long to get to him. Alright, let's rip over here. Song of Soaring would be huge. If we can get our hands on Song of Soaring, that's going to make this run so much smoother. We'll try to 100% it, but I don't know how well that's going to go. Our Ocarina of Time run ended missing 2 heart pieces, so we'll try our best. We'll put it that way. We'll try our best. I'll do every single possible check that I can think of, and at the end of the run, if we're missing something, we'll do one last kind of scan, and if nothing comes to mind, then we'll just go ahead. Unless we're genuinely missing something to get access to Majora, because Majora requires all 4 boss remains and 20 of the 24 masks. So... Or all 20 masks. So it may come down to needing all of the... It may come down to it. Okay, perfect. We didn't miss this. This is like the one thing. I don't know if we're probably not going to get the bottle with the potion, but this will be another check. We need to get a bottle in order to actually progress past here, but... All the picture quests. Which picture quest? Like the pictograph quest? Oh, she's selling the Great Fairy Mask. Whoa. She's selling... Wait. She's selling Great Fairy, the Hookshot, and the Gibdo Mask. That one's easy, though. If we can just get the Picto Mask, it's super... Or the pictograph, it's super easy to finish that quest. You just take a picture of Tingle and then hand it in. Okay, we got the Song of Healing. So we didn't get a potion, so we can't actually progress the swamp. Or that's the bow. Wait a minute. 153. Great Fairies for 53. We should probably try and get the money for that. Real quick, though, I gotta go help with my little one, so I'll be right back, guys. Give me just 1 second here. I'm getting like pinged all over the place here. Okay, be right. Yo, yo, yo. Sorry, guys. Okay. I thought it was Tingle, the Monkey King, the Pirate, and the Seahorses. No. So for the pictograph contest, you either have to take a picture of Tingle or the Deku King. Either one works, and then you get the check. And then for the Seahorses, you have to bring the guy a picture of the pirate, for, which is any pirate, for the Seahorse exchange, which is also easy. Super straightforward. Okay, we are on the hunt. We are on the hunt for the wallet. The wallet is going to be holding us back by a lot. Right now, we could get the Great Fairy Mask, we can get the bow, we can get the Zora Mask. If we have the bigger wallet, so. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, we'll get our map here. I would say that, like, pretty much it was just splitting that up. You pretty much had it right, I would say. It's just taking one of each, basically. Okay. Well, the question is, what does bombs get us? We can't access the mountains because we don't have the bow. We need the bow in order to drop the crystal, and then we can use bombs to get all the way up the mountain. We could start the Goron side of things. We need Epona to access the beach, or the stone temple. Bombs might stop the thief. That's a good call, actually. We could try that. That's a good call. Or we don't even need bombs, we have a sword. So we can actually stop the thief and do that check. Yo, what up, Mags? Boo? Boo you. How you do? Yo, bro, you should play Baldur's Gate 3. We were playing Baldur's Gate 3 every Saturday, but then our party fell apart, so unfortunately, we are not playing Baldur's Gate anymore. I may pick up a run here again soon, and we'll see how it goes. But okay, hang on. We can check the Brayman mask, which should be here. Yeah, he'll tell us a story. This is a check. We got a Snowhead Stray Fairy. Oh my god. Hell yeah, pros. Okay, what else can we do here? Yeah, like we don't have a ranged weapon, so we can't even do. I have this. Wait, actually, hang on. I have the Song of Healing. Okay, hang on. There's a couple things we can do. let's go ahead and we'll get the thief, and then we'll progress the Cafe Andrew quest, and then we can also go and heal the dancer, and that'll be no, that'll only be one check because we're not guaranteed his mask. All right, still good though. Ah, it looked like he was gonna grab there, dude. You're stressing. What's going on, dude? Is work kind of crazy? Got a root canal at 8 a.m., eh? Well, at least once it's done, right? How long does that appointment go for? Yo, what's up, Dick? How you doing, man? Pretty good? Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear that, dude. Alright, we're about to save the old lady. We'll see what we get here. We probably could have sped up time here, but that's fine. Two 4-hour-long appointments, eh? Oof. Yeah, that's long, dude. Oh my god, we got another Great Bay Ferry. Jesus. Okay. Alrighty. I wonder, can bombs pop this thing? They don't. Nice. Okay, he's already here. So we can do this check as well. You are healed. We got the Keaton mask. Alright. We have every reward from the Cafe Andrew quest other than the ending. The male ending now. We have everything. But that gives us access to the Keaton quest.
Yeah, baby!
Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Possum. Let's go. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. What's up, Hales? Alright, let's try and nail the Keaton quest here. Hey, let's go, dude. How was your stream? What is the name of the vintage milk sold at the milk bar? That's Chateau Romani. I'm your new bride? I'm honored. What bad habit does Andrew the innkeeper have? Quick to apologize. Hey, nice, nice. I'm doing good. What color trunks does Tingle wear? I think red. It's Zora. Okay, we actually did get a heart piece from that. What else can we do? There's not a whole lot we can do. We need the wallet so bad. I did moon tier already. Okay, that's the hand in there. Yeah, because we can't access. If we have bombs, so if we had the bow, we could go straight to Snowhead. But we don't have the bow. It costs 150. Also, now that I think about it, where the hell are we gonna get a red potion? I'm confuzzled. Can we get another check here? We have the postman's hat. That's pretty good. That gives us another check at the mailbox. And that is officially every one of the rewards from the Cafe Andrew quest. Lottery doesn't actually give us anything, though. I don't think that's an actual check. Bank check we could just do. I set the final reward to 1,000. So if we just grind money, we can... Oh, wait. We need to... I don't have a key. Ah, dude, I didn't plan that out well. No, well, I mean, it has the possibility of it, but no, the paper is usually from the Deku Scrubs. Any one of the paper. But I can't even get I can't get into the inn. We got Woodfall boss key from that. Like, okay. So far, we've gotten like 0 progression items. Yeah, because we can't, like... Does he have something? No, Nah, he doesn't sell anything. Yeah, I guess at this point, unless I'm missing a grotto somewhere, we need to farm money. We might be resetting a couple times here. Alright, let's go ahead and go into here. Yeah, like... We have bomb shoes, so, and a bomb bag, so I guess we could technically do 2 days. We could do 2 days of the bomb shoe gallery. Dude, this is gonna be so many cycle resets. Holy. We should just try and get money basically at this point. And try and hit the threshold for the rewards there. Nice. And unfortunately, we have to walk everywhere because we don't have Song of Soaring. We can't get there unfortunately until we need Epona to even access the beach. We have Epona's song. I wonder if having Epona's song would just call her to us without needing. Okay, wait. That might work. Hang on. Well, let's try. Hale's on that fat streak, isn't she? Look at that. The big 120. Woo! Man, oh man. Hey, I appreciate that, Hills. That's a big streak. For reals, man. Holy. Alright, we're at 300 rupees. We would need 700 more in order to get... Well, 200 more for the second check, and then 700 more in order to get the other check. But let's go ahead and do... Let's check Epona's song. Oh my god, it totally does. Dude, okay. So now we actually have access to the beach and Stone Temple. So first... Can we do anything at Stone... Can we do anything at Stone Tower? Not without... Not without the Song of Awakening, so... And the Captain's Mask. So we are going to go to the beach. There we go. Okay, now we can do Zora check because we have Song of Healing. Oh yeah, fair enough, dude. We don't have the hook shot, so we can't do the Skulltula house, or we don't have a bow or a hook shot, so we can't do the Skulltula house. But I think there's a couple things we can do here. And if we could get the wallet upgrade, that would be huge. He's got the mental map open, dude. I respect it. Anybody do anything crazy today? Or everybody just chilling on hump day? It's like cold and rainy here, so we haven't done anything. Like the other thing we can do is reset and then do the Cafe Andrew quest, but this time fast forward time on the roof so that we actually have access to the inn. And money. Yeah, basically just like each cycle, just go get all the money we can get. I'm really glad I ticked the bank, only needing 1,000 for the 5,000 reward. That would have been hell. We have no good way to get money until like late game. Otherwise, you just have to reset. But our biggest money chests are actually not silver rupees anymore. I didn't think about that, so we would have to farm it like purple rupees at a time, like 50 bucks at a time. So. It's funny, I feel like we're the opposite of Ocarina of Time. We have almost all of the regular songs already, but none of the, like, special songs. Wow. Nice. The big Woodfall Stray Fairy, baby. Let's go. Alright. Lots of stray fairies so far. Oh, did we get two? Oh no, it just gave it to me twice. Alright, fair enough. Vanilla wallets would be huge right now, I know. We'd already have it. We'd have the bow and like 3 of the more pivotal masks, including the Zora mask, so we could be going through all these places. And like it would be pretty sketchy, but we could technically go through the Pirate's Fortress as well. Alright, what else can we do here? I don't think we can do anything here, actually. We'll activate that teleport. I think we'll go refill our wallet one more time. And then... we'll do a reset. And we'll progress the Cafe Angie quest. I did generate a spoiler log as well, just in case. Dude, there's so many underwater chests we could get if we could get our hands on Zora Mask. Also, Prez, I looked up the randomizer, like, I guess the programmed rules on how Great Fairy Mask works. It won't. It should still give the sparkles if you're in a room with a Great Fairy. And then any items that would be acting as Great Fairies, they will literally just fly towards you the same way that the mask works normally. So in dungeons, that's going to be huge because a lot of them just fly towards you, and we'll just basically just pull items with it. So that's going to be really, really big for us. Yeah, but we need the DQ mask. Otherwise, we could do that instantly. We did not start with the DQ mask. We started with Cafe mask, unfortunately. Alright, that's 490. We can't, those Dodongo don't respawn, so we can only do those once per sequence. We have 0 transformations, yeah. I think we're, yeah, I think we're gonna reset. And we're gonna do, we can do Cafe and Anju all the way up to the point where we need to go up into close to Icania Canyon, or Icona Canyon. Because we don't have a hook shot. I did bank, I put my money away. Pretty much every reset we can get 100 rupees super quick. We can also pick up the 20 rupees here. There's 20 rupees in the chest above the Octorok game. But yeah, we're gonna do the Cafe Anju quest all the way up to the normal part, and this time we're gonna make sure that we skip time upstairs so that we don't actually get locked out of the inn, because we don't have Goron Mask. We don't get access to the key. But here's a free 40 bucks. We'll go put this away, and then we'll go fight those Dodongo again. Actually, crap. There's no guarantee that Cafe or that Andrew gives us the letter. So all we can do is do the midnight check and then see if she gives us something. Because we don't have any way to guarantee we get the letter. So never mind. Damn. Majora is a little bit trickier than OOT. You need bombs for the river? Which river? Oh, actually, we can just farm these guys, dude. What am I doing? We may just have to do this, to be honest. Technically, we could just farm these guys. We'll still do the Cafe Andrew quest up to the midnight meeting. But yeah, maxing out the bank seems like it's going to be 2 of our checks at least. I wonder if we can find Razor's Sword, dude. No, we need the hook shot for that. Unfortunately. We need hook shot and Zora Mask. But if we have hook shot, we can at least go on our way up there, and that will give us 2 more chests. Alright, she's gonna come back down here. I wonder. That's staff. This is the private hotel room. Is there not a chest in here? It's not. Is there a like that drops a shield? Not that I know of, no. Maybe? Not that I've ever seen, no. The only shield you actually get in this game is the mirror shield, which you get from the well. But maybe there's a like that drops. Is there even likes in this game, actually? Hang on. Now I'm tripping. Alright, hang on. So we're gonna go up here. And we're gonna skip time up here. And that's going to let us stay up here. I think, I hope. Yeah, it does. Okay, perfect. Alright, so that is how we get into the inn without actually having a key. She gave us ice arrows. Can I use them? No shot. Wait a minute. Does that give me access? If I collect arrows, even though I don't have magic, it should let me just shoot the bow. Okay, hang on. We might have just gotten a bow, possibly. Because it let us equip them. That will give us access to the mountain instantly. Alright, we should also get a bank check here. And balloon, yep. 500 rupees. Alright, what do we get? We got a heart container. So we can get one more reward from the bank. If we can pick up arrows, we can do all 3 mini games in the Bomb Shoe Alley. I don't think it's going to give us arrows, though. Unless we, like, by some miracle, actually find arrows. We can go down here, but I don't think... Let's see. Maybe cow checks are on. Oh no, he says, too bad you don't have a bottle. Alright. We'll check this chest real quick. Actually, I wonder. We're gonna try something real quick. I wonder if we can play the mini games without the bow and if it'll actually let us. Because if it does, that's 2 checks from either of the bow games. I think it's just vanilla cows, but we'll try again when we get a bottle, because maybe the cow checks are on. I can't remember, to be honest with you. Yeah, right now our item pool is so, like, scarce that the only thing we can find at this point is money. Money and bombs. We can grab this $20 here as well. And actually, Ice Arrows is really nice because that's half of what we need to get through Great Bay Temple. If we can get the wallet, grab Zora, and then find the hook shot, we'll have everything we need to get through Great Bay. That's a silver rupee in place of the Clock Town. Let me put this 99 away as well. We're at 654. We're doing pretty good there. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. So the Clocktown Ferry is always going to be a silver rupee. So that's another $100 every single time. So our farm for money is actually not that bad at all. We are not going to deposit this one quite yet, though. I just want to see if we can participate in the mini games. Yeah, so this game operates on a 3-day cycle. And you have the Song of Time to rewind it. So then, like, there's different missions that happen only on certain days at certain times. And so that's, like, the whole gimmick of this game. It's, like, it's a 72-hour clock. And then there's certain things that happen you have to, like, certain checkpoints you have to hit. And then you can reset time back to the beginning. And then in order to actually beat the game, you want the time to run out. But you need to have everything you need at the end of the clock so that you can go to the moon. Alright, we cannot play the bow mini games. Yeah, it's an interesting one, Cozy. We do have a bomb bag, so we can play this. We'll see if they give us an actual unique reward or not. Yeah, dude. Honestly. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, so we can't play the bow minigames. We can't play... There's no point in playing these 3 minigames because they're gonna just give us rupees unless we do all 3 days. We did no winnings from the treasure chest game unless we get the Goron mask. We're kind of locked at bank here. Unless there's some crazy stuff that I'm missing. I'm pretty sure we're locked at bank. I don't think there's anything we can do at Great Bay because we need the hook shot for... We need the hook shot for the Skulltula House. We need the hook shot for the beavers. We need Zora Mask for all of the chests in Great Bay, including the heart piece at the bottom of the waterfall. We don't have a bottle, so we can't do the fish check. We, like, technically, no, we don't have a bottle, so we can't buy Chateau Romani. We have the Romani mask, but we can't do anything with it. because we also can't do the song, because the song requires all 3 transformation masks. The swamp, we don't have a bottle, so we can't get a red potion, so we can't progress the swamp. Unless we get a bow, in which case we could bypass the witches and go straight through to the swamp, but we still need the Deku mask to do anything there. Huh. Yeah, we kind of need the wallet, dude. The wallet would let us. It would give us a decent amount of progression. It would give us. It's like we would leave the early game if we get the wallet. Either of the wallets at this point. Can't do anything at the graveyard or stone tower because we need the Garo mask, which we can technically buy with the wallet, and then we need the hook shot, and we need the captain's mask, so we can't do anything there. The only dungeon area that I could see us progressing through is if we can get the bow. Or the hook shot, because I think the hook shot also works to break the ice crystal. And then we would have access to Snowhead Temple. Or, like, we would have access to Snowhead in general. We can get to Lost Woods, yeah. We already went to Lost Woods, but we don't have a bottle, so we can't do anything, and we don't have the pig mask, so we can't get the mushrooms. Although, I think there's a grotto halfway through Lost Woods, so we could check that. I don't know if it's a chest grotto or not, but we could check that. I am going to really quickly, we only need 150 more rupees, so I'm going to go ahead and grab those real quick. There's one, I think it's halfway, I'm pretty sure it's halfway through the Lost Woods, there's one. If I remember correctly. We just have to kind of spot it on the way through with the monkey. Also, on the last, if we don't save the old lady, which I don't think we did this cycle, I think we did it last cycle, maybe we did this one, I don't know, we'll have to do a fresh one. If you don't save the old lady, then on day 3, the Curiosity Shop sells the bomb bag. I wonder if he would sell something different, because we do have shop sanity. Yo, what up, Connor? This is Majora's Mask, but it's a randomizer. So all items, key items, everything are just completely randomized. So it's kind of makes the whole game a bit of a puzzle. It forces us to really figure out what we can and can't do. So far, We're actually kind of stuck already. Hey, I appreciate it, Connor. How's your Wednesday going? That is the question, yeah. Well, yeah, because the all-night mask is usually 500, I believe. So we may have to... well, I don't know. It's worth a look. We can just see if he actually sells anything, and then if he does, then we don't have to worry about it. Decent years, dude. I'm doing pretty good. It's been cold and rainy here, but otherwise pretty damn good. I'm gonna go hand this in. We need $50 more, and then we'll to get the bank check done. What the fisherman selling? He has, he actually has the Zora mask, but it's 170. So we need the wallet. Everything that he has is too expensive. I appreciate it, Connor. Yeah, dude. It's been chilling. We did an Ocarina of Time randomizer over the last 2 days, and then this is my favorite game, so I was excited to try this one out and see how well we did, because this game seems like it's going to be a little bit harder. Yeah, so yeah, Fisherman is selling 2 different Stray Fairies, the Garo Mask, 2 heart pieces, Goron Lullaby, which we will need to get, Stone Tower Compass, and then Zora Mask. No, we can get to Great Bay Lab already. We've already been to Great Bay Lab. We need Zora in order to get all of the underwater stuff. There's like 5 or 6 different underwater things that we could get right now if we had Zora Mask. It's 124 as well, so the wallet, dude, the wallet is holding us back so bad. If we can get our hands on the adult wallet, we are cooking. What type of content do you normally make, or is this it? No, this is just what I've been into the last couple days. We play pretty much everything, dude, other than sports games. I just bounce from game to game. Like, we'll 100% usually games, and then we'll just move on. Yeah, we play pretty much everything. We're doing all types of stuff all the time, and then I also drop reaction videos on my YouTube as well. So, breakdowns, reviews, anything like that. Basically, whatever anybody wants to send me. Usually that's through the Discord. I do reactions and reviews. And then we stream every day. We also have our summer 24-hour stream-a-thon coming up. We do a 24-hour stream every season. This one's going to be a little bit different, though, because we're going to try and do Super Mario Odyssey, all 999 moons in one sitting, which typically takes around 30 hours, I think, if you're not like a super speedrunner. So it's going to be a bit of a longer one. So that's going to be really hyped. That's in July. I'm gonna have to, like, prepare my brain for that one. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I don't tolerate inappropriate shit like that. I do swear from time to time. But, yeah, no, I don't tolerate the inappropriate stuff. We ban people for it, so... Like I have a smaller child of my own, so it's like I don't want to just like I don't want to be an 18 plus channel. So all right, this will be bank check. Hey, no doubt. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment too. We're happy to have you, man. Welcome to the Grim Collective, as we like to call ourselves. Alright, here's our bank check. Give us something good, baby. Let's go. We got the Pendant of Memories. We got another Cafe and Andrew. How can we even use that? Pendant of Memory. So we don't have the letter, but we have the pendant that we get after getting the letter. I wonder if I can give her the pendant on day 3, and if she'll wait at the end. Because then that would give us a chest check. That's crazy. Wow, I can't believe we've gotten like almost every item from the Cafe and Andrew quest. That's bananas. Is wallet behind the sculptures? Technically, yes. The huge wallet, or sorry, the first wallet you get from getting 200 rupees in the bank, which we already did, we didn't get it. The huge wallet is tied behind the Great Bay Sculpture House, which if we had the Captain's Mask and the hook shot, I believe we could actually do. We would need the bow as well. We would need the bow, the hook shot, and the Captain's Mask. The pendant does not give us access to the inn. We need the key for that, but we can, I think at like 10 a.m. Let's try. I think we can try and give her the pendant. Because if she'll take it, that's huge. Oh. Oh, interesting. Wait, I think the letter... Oh, I'm supposed to give her the pendant on day 2. I'm pretty sure. Yes, and we did get the mailbox check. Oh, we can. No way. Okay, the pendant actually worked. That's crazy. Classic gamer wisdom. Man. Don't judge a game by its graphics, man. There's some legendary ass games that are 20 plus years old, 30 plus years old, man. I see too many people that look at a game and it's just like, oh, it's ugly. And then they never even touch it, and I'm like, damn, there's some bangers out there, dude. Okay. There we go. We gotta wait for the countdown. We can't do Majora, Matt. We can't do Majora check either with the, But yeah, we can go in here, nice. Agreed. I agree, Connor. Big time. Oh, we actually got a piece of heart from that. Okay. Well... Alright, well, whatever. Fair enough. We were able to check at least. We still can't get in. If we get the in key, there's another chest in there. Trying to think anything else we can do. I don't think there is. Alright, let's reset the cycle. I'm trying to think what else we can even do here. We literally got no progression items. And we got like all the most like niche masks possible. Is the constant messages annoying? Like you're talking like from the like you guys, like viewer messages? Because if that's the case, absolutely not, dude. I'm so used to it. I love hearing from you guys. I love chatting with you guys. Usually I'm trying not to be boring, so you guys don't think I'm just boring as hell sitting here. Can you listen to Grandma's story at night to get access to the inn at night? No, because it skips over every time. We already have access to the inn at night because we can just skip while upstairs. We've done everything in the inn now that we can do. Other than getting the key. We've already done both of Grandma's quests, so those are done. If we had any ranged weapon whatsoever, we could at least do the bomber kids. I'm trying to think of what else we can even do here. We did Postman. We did Keaton Mask. We can't do anything with Romani. We already did Couples Mask. Crap, dude. Lost Woods Grotto, yeah. Good call. Yeah, okay. We're hanging on by a thread here. We just need one big item would make all the difference. I wonder if I can use bomb shoes to blow up this. We might be able to get this map too. It doesn't actually help us, but it's a dungeon map, so we'll get that at least. Let's see. By the way, I'll flip out in the Mario Odyssey 24-hour stream. Let's go! Let's go! I'm glad to hear that. I'm excited for it. I'm a little I'm nervous, but I am excited for it. No, we can't dog race because we need powder keg. Or we can dog race. The only problem is we don't have the Mask of Truth. Technically, no, we can't do the opponent balloons either. Technically, we can dog race on the last day, but it'd be completely random. We would have no way to tell if we picked a good dog or not. We don't have the Brayman mask, so we don't have access to the chickens for the bunny hood check. If we could get the Garo mask, we could do the... Or... We could do the horse race. Hang on. Better Frosty here. What is the piece of medical advice that Rasputin gave the Tsar and his family that cemented him as a healer? Ooh. What you got for me, Cozy? I'll say hi and try to get some buddies to tune in if that's cool. Hey, I appreciate that, dude, big time. For real. I just hope to put on a good show for you guys. I'm really excited for that stream. I think it's going to be really cool. Connor, also, I don't know if you're into Discord or anything like that, but we have a community Discord, and on 24-hour streams, we do a lot of giveaways and prizes. So if you want to sign up for the free giveaways, you most certainly can if you jump in the Discord. Alright, we got Great Bay Map. I'm hoping to get at least 10 to 15 people signed up for the free giveaway this time. This last time we barely made the cut, and basically everybody got one. It's supposed to be a chance, so. Hey, that's fair enough, bro. That's fair enough. We can check. We can check here. Yeah, we couldn't even if we could get through the swamp, we don't have fire arrows. So it's not like we could even do that. Damn, we're so like we're locked out of so many things right now. The 24-hour stream will start at 12 p.m. We usually start at 12 p.m. and we finish at 12 p.m. I'm anticipating that the summer streamathon, also because it's my 1-year stream anniversary, we're anticipating that that's going to be about 30 hours. It's going to be longer than 24 hours. So we're going to start at 12 p.m. on the July 3rd and just roll until it's done. So however long that takes. Hopefully not like 40 hours because I'll probably die. But if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Where is this grotto, dude? I swear there's one in here. Oh, thank you. Maybe we have to bomb for it? I thought there was a grotto in here. Oh, damn. Thank you.
Here's the welcome mistake.
Oh, thank you. Damn. Chantel delivered, what is that, white chocolate macadamia in that?
Yeah.
Damn. Thank you.
Your minis are up top.
Sorry?
Your minis for pins are up top.
Okay, thank you.
You know that bag is like $7?
Oh, yeah.
Crazy. Next time tell her to pick a cheaper.
Sorry. Rasputin told the Empress to stop the doctors from giving her child who suffered from hemophilia aspirin, which at the time unknowingly worsened the disease. Doing so gained him immense favor with the Empress. Damn, okay. That's intense. I'm probably not busy on the 3rd. I'll be playing that new Avidar game coming out. Oh, nice, dude. I've had my eye on that. You think it's going to be pretty good, eh? Cookies? Yes, sir. The white chocolate macadamia. Macadamia. Okay, hang on. Okay. There is not a grotto. I don't think there's a grotto in there, actually. Okay. Yes, I know about the blue dog. Cookies? Yeah. Yeah, the problem is the previous games try to copy Atla. This one isn't trying to copy the story, it's more focused on the fighting part of it. Nice, okay, fair enough. Food looks amazing. Yeah, I got... Wifey, got a couple things from the store. She brought back some cookies. He did finally win his race. Yes, Blue Dog had his day. The poor guy. Well, they ran the race. Did you see the simulated AI like race where they ran the race like, what was it? Like 1,000,000 something times? I thought so too, Prez. I had like visual memory of there being a grotto in there, but I can't find anything. Are you rocking Apex this weekend or this Saturday? Yes, we will be playing Apex with the boys. Which will be fun. I've been playing a couple matches at night here and there. I'm in gold, but trying to climb still. I'm pretty sure Jordan's joining, yeah. Alright. I genuinely am struggling to think of another check that we can do for a progression item. Other than... Actually, cancel that. We can do the horse race. I have to remember we can do the horse race. And then maybe something else comes to mind by the time we finish the horse race, so let's try that. Hands. Capital G Gaming. You won 2 games, Prez? Damn, bro. That's better than I'm doing. I don't win anything, dude. Who do you think you're gonna main in the new Avatar game? I have no idea, to be honest. I don't know it like in depth like that. Like I don't really know like classes or anything. I'd have to see it if I grab it. Is there a Great Bay Grotto? Yes. There is one, but I think we need the hookshot for it. You're going to Zula or Toph? Toph? You're just going off favorite character? Nice. That's probably the best way to do it, honestly. We can do the horse race. So this will be the Garo mask check. Yeah, Chantel and I want to watch them. We want to go through them again because I don't think she's ever seen more than the first one. And I haven't seen the newest one. Alright, let's see what we get. Come on. Give us something good. A hook shot would be sweet. We got beans! We got beans. Jesus. Oh, gotcha, Cozy. Yeah, no, sorry. Connor on the YouTube is talking about Avatar. Alright. Let's see if we can access anything in Great Bay. Beans give you the fiber? I think they do. I think you're right, yeah. I just wish that they did more in this game. But we'll go ahead and check over here. Otherwise, I think we may be at the point where we need to check the log.
Leaves in the vine sway soft and slow, brave little soldier boy comes marching home.
Yeah, so we can actually access the grotto here. Which is another check. $50, dude. What am I missing? Beautiful, right? Prince has a way with the text-to-speech on the Twitch. I think we might... Now we can't, because there's skullfish everywhere. We're just gonna die. Alright. Alright, game. We're gonna check the logs. I feel like we got so... We got so unlucky. Wait. Okay. Wow. This one works way different than I thought. Dude, the bomber notebook comes from Great Fairy. Okay. We need to go back. We've only done 34 out of 306 checks. Could I handle being Link? I think so. I mean, I'd mentally have lived in this game so many damn times. I love these games. I've had dreams of being in these games. I feel like Majora's... This game would be a little wild because the masks let you transform into different things. Okay, we've got... Permanent Field Auto Scrub, which we can't do unless we Stone Grotto. Oh, dude. The wallet. The wallet is at the scrub vendor. But I don't think we can actually get that. Current upgrade value. Yeah, upgrade wallet. Dude. Alright. I wonder if there's a way to get him to go into the grotto without actually seeing him at the Astral Observatory. Because I don't think we can actually get into the Astral Observatory without having a way... I'm confused. No, I could not. I would not want to be Link in Tears of the Kingdom. Ah, no, we can't even get to Astral Observatory. I got a crazy theory for you, but I don't have a lot of supporting evidence before it. But it makes sense if you read it. All right, hit me. What you got, brother? A broken sword Dark Souls run? That'd be kind of cool to try. Man, we need some sort of rank. Anything at all. The hook shot. The hook shot is in Clocktown. Oh, never mind, never mind. What? Yes, we are. Or no, sorry. We're actually going to go to the museum, the dinosaur museum, like 3 days after the summer streamathon, Cozy. We actually just planned it the other day. Okay, so yeah, you know every game, the monsters in Zelda change and how Link is sleeping at the start of almost every game. All the games are Link's dreams. He dreams about a girl at school, Zelda, his bully Ganon, and friends, champion sages, etc. That's interesting. That's an interesting way to think about it. Okay, never mind. We can actually do treasure chest game and get a check. We can also purchase milk. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We're just driving, Cozy. It's like a 2-hour drive. That's what happens at 3 a.m. Yeah, I mean, that's the best part about these games, man. Is they can be interpreted in all different ways, right? But no, I like the theory. I'm sure somebody's made like a fanfic of that. I feel like. What is this? I went completely the wrong way, of course. I went the one direction that I couldn't go. Oh, I hate this game. Hence why it's impossible to make logical connections. Yeah. Like, the closest thing lore-wise to any of this is the encyclopedia, like the Hyrule Historia, the green book. I have it, and it's... but, like, the breakdown of the timelines is crazy. Would you ever stream the Dynasty Warrior SLD games? I don't care for them. I didn't mind Hyrule Warriors, the first one. After that, they lost the plot. And I stopped caring. This new one... Oh, wow, nice. Come on. A blue rupee. No.
He went one direction and wasted 5 seconds of summer.
Now I just don't know how to explain Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, Echoes probably just shouldn't have happened, to be honest with you. I really hope the rumors about the Ocarina of Time remake are true. Because the Zelda franchise needs a serious return to form. They've gone so left field that it's, I don't know. It's super random now, everything. Okay, I can purchase milk from the milk bar. It says I can check pot in room key, but you need the Goron for that. But they could make it a Breath of the Wild's clone? Nah. You got into it during the Wild era? Yeah. That's fair. That is fair. Bomb shop item 2. Can afford. This item 2 is literally a purple rupee. I'm not gonna... I can pay $177 for a purple rupee. Trading post shop item 3. Yeah, if we had any range whatsoever, dude. We can purchase milk from the Gorman brothers. Hey, yeah, I'll definitely think about it. I'll think about it, bro. I don't know. I don't usually theorize, but sometimes it can be fun. Alright, let's go to... Let's go buy milk from the Gorman brothers. Oh, we are desperate for any sort of progression item at this point, dude. Holy. I hope Liam got Yuki's Zero and Switch comes back and biting. I don't know if he did. I don't think so. When he... Yeah, I don't think so. I think when he went, he told me all the games that he got. I think he grabbed, like, more, like, Final Fantasy type games. $148 for a red rupee. Alright, well, we know we don't have to do that. I can also explain why he's able to parry anything falling at terminal velocity. Yeah. True that, true that. Doggy racetrack chest we can do. You gotta shake him into it, Cozy. Oh, I should have slowed time. We could do mailman timer check, yeah. We could do that. I want to see what this doggy racetrack chest is, though. It might be closed already. No, well, nobody said anything anyway about it. Oh. There's an actual chest up here. Why have I never seen this before? Well, if I had Zora Link, we could get that. I guess we'll bet. We'll try a dog race. Let's see. I believe in this dog. If we even win second place, I think we win the prize. Hey, I appreciate you, Connor. I hope you have a great night, dude. Sleep well. Wait, can you pull it off? 5th place. And there's Blue Dog. Just scraping in last place. Let's go, baby. Alright, we're gonna reset. Oh, interesting. It says the doggy. Oh, well, we'd need day 2, so we'd need the powder keg. Dude. Potion item, potion item. Oh, we can go pick up the Picto Box check. We can do that. Let's go do that real quick. This is craziness. I thought I had set it so that we would start with the Deku mask at the least. That would have at least let us progress a little bit. Because right now, Majora's is like way trickier than OOT. Because everything is locked until you get certain items. Actually, well, no, he's not going to give us Pictograph, but if we did actually get Pictograph, we could at least do that check, but we're probably not. Alright, let's see what we get here. Oh no, we need the boat too. Brother. We can't do that either. Because we need the boat. Oh, there is. Woods of Mystery Grotto chest. Dude, where is this grotto? Oh, you have to wait for the second day. Okay. Fisherman Grotto chest? Where's that? Icania Graveyard Grotto? Wait, what? Alright, this is saying that we have a couple checks that we can still do. I don't know where Great Bay Coast Fisherman Grotto chest is, but let's wait for the second day and try this. Tons of time-sensitive checks. I feel like we just got so unlucky again. Like, I can't believe out of this entire, like, item pool of, like, over 100 things, we pulled every single Cafe and Anju quest item. I find that wild. It's still saying it's beatable. It's saying that there's a couple checks we can do. Um, I'm wondering... if I plant the bean on the third day and we do a reset and then go to the doggy track, if the bean will still be planted, because it rains on the second day, the plants will grow. But if it doesn't, then we're down a magic bean, which kind of sucks. Yeah, okay, here's the grotto. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got another Great Bay Fairy stray fairy. Okay. So that's checked off. I wonder. Alright, let's check Fisherman Grotto. And then it also says Icania Graveyard Grotto as well. Yeah, I don't think I have a way up here. Alright. Let's go find this one, and then we'll go to Icania Graveyard. Let's see what we can find there. Okay. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn some things about this run. So there's a grotto behind the fisherman's hut. So here's another check. And there's another stray fairy. Brute force the boat? What do you... Wait, sorry, which boat? That one we can't get to. There is another grotto here, but we can't get to it. No, because we need a bottle. If we had a bottle, we could. We don't get access to the boat at all. There's a couple more checks we can get here before we have to scan again. And I guess I'm going to plant the magic bean on day 3 at the racetrack, and then we'll have to reset. And then hope that the bean stays placed. And if it does, then it should be grown on day 3. Alright. I think it's this rock right here. We don't have access to it until we get Goron. Which is probably why it's not highlighted. So yeah, we can check the Icona Graveyard Grotto. Oh my god, otherwise, like, that's pretty much it, dude. Maybe I set this up wrong. I swear I set it as glitchless beatable so that it had full logic. Oh my god, okay. There it is. This was the magic grotto that we got the hook shot. Holy crap. Okay. That was the one. Alright, with Hookshot, we just opened up a ton of things. So let's go back. That's huge. We now have access to Snowhead as well. And when we do our Majora's Mask OOT run, I just learned a ton of different places that I did not know about. Okay, we also have this chest right here. Massive. We got the room key. Oh my god, we're cooking. Alright, we're on a streak. Okay, we can also access up the cliffs for the beavers. Alright, red rupee, fair enough. Yeah, all the balloon, mailman timer. Yeah, we have a ton of stuff we can do now. We missed mailman on this cycle. We'll have to get him on the next cycle, but... Alright, blue rupee, so we didn't miss much on there. Let's do we'll get the bomber kids. So nice, dude. Oh my god. Alright, let's catch these little buggers. Yo, what's up, OG? How's your day been, bro? This should give us the code, too. We may not get the bomber notebook, but we should get the code. We just need to remember it. You had a good day? Nice, dude. I had a pretty good day. Just been chilling. This run has really thrown us for a loop so far. So, you know, that's always fun. Wow, getting the in key makes getting this kid super simple as well. Because otherwise, we would not be able to scare him off the roof. Alright, we can check the in-room chest as well. Hey, sounds good, bro. Enjoy. We got 50 rupees. We literally just downgraded the reward on that, but that's fair. Alright, let's get our code. We gotta write this down or we need it in chat. 43125. 43125. Oh my god, we got the letter to cafe. We can do the entire... Other than the letter to mama? Let me pin that real quick. Okay, other than the letter to mama, we can do the entire Cafe and Anju sequence. This letter doesn't work for toilet check. We need one of the land deeds. Any of the basically any of the 4 land deeds will work. We just need one of them. Okay. Okay. So so what can we do? What can we do? I think we need to do a full cycle for Cafe Anju. Oh, we have access to the wallet upgrade now too, because we have the Oh my god, where's the pin? Alright, I can't, well, I don't know what happened to the pin, but that's fine. Now we can get the wallet upgrade, because we can get access to the Deku scrub. So 4, 3, 1, 2, 5. Hey, the 25 stream streak. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. That's huge, man. We got the blast mask. That's funny. We used a bomb to get the blast mask. That's hilarious. Yeah, we don't need the blast mask now because we already have bomb bag, but we'll take it. We'll take it. What? Oh, I was gonna say, don't be saying, don't be doing that. It's all good, bro. How's your Subnautica, dude? Alright, here we go. We get moon tier check. It's the Great Fairy Sword. Alright, we have the highest. Oh, it literally shows it here. It's the highest damage weapon in the game. Look at that. Oh! Okay. Nice. That's too funny. Oh! Ah, that's cool. They built that in. That's sweet. Hey, nice, OG. I love that thing. The, what is it? The Sonic Resonator? That thing's awesome. Alright, I think we're gonna go to day 3. We're gonna go get the doggy racetrack. The doggy racetrack chest, because we can hookshot there now. We can check the beaver cliffs. There's 2 chests, I think, up there. This hookshot has been very, very good. Day 3, we can also grab the chest in the middle here. Yeah. All right, there's the dude. The the adult's wallet. The adult's wallet was in the day 3 chest in the middle of town. So the huge wallet must be at the Deku Scrub. Let's go ahead immediately and go buy the Zora mask. All of this is so expensive. I mean, we can afford to buy it all, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair enough, OG. We can't actually reach the tree as of right now. That's the only sad part. I already hit the end of the game. Like, it only takes, like, 5 hours or so, and then you hit the, Yeah, you can glitch there, you can't actually do anything with the tree, though. Like, there's nothing actually available at the tree. So, no, you can't really actually reach it without glitches. Garo mask lets us go up there. Yeah, like, the end of the game right now, dude, like, honestly, the game's, like, maybe 10% done. Like, they really released, like, a very unfinished game. There's honestly not a whole lot. You can do one major quest that ends at the alien base, and then it literally gives you the pop-up that says end of game. Yeah. I know. I'm a little disappointed with it, to be honest with you. Like, it literally takes, like, 5 hours, and you can complete everything that Subnautica 2 has in it right now. Less if you have the map. Yeah, it's a feels bad. There's also all the heat going on right now about them being like no violence in the game or whatever. Like they've made this game for some reason like super pacifist, which I guess is, you know, sure, do whatever. I mean, it's not like we were murdering things in the first game that much. People were the only thing they had in the first game was just you had a knife, you know, and then you were just kind of smacking things until they stopped moving. It wasn't like violent or anything like that. Like it didn't look like gory. But yeah, they're like super anti being able to kill anything, which I found a little bit weird because I mean we technically are taking fish and then cooking them and eating them, so I mean we're obviously killing them, but it is what it is. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of like they're kind of in like a fight right now with a lot of their community, and then obviously a part of the community doesn't care one way or the other. Like they're happy to support either way, but yeah, they're kind of in a battle right now. I don't know. I beat it like very very quickly and then kind of just checked out. Like I do wish that I didn't purchase it early. I wish that I just waited and bought the game when it was fully done, because I don't really see the point right now when like the game is like tiny. So, and they're not even going to release new areas or biomes or anything for like a few months at least, so. Yeah, we're getting a new mech and then apparently a vehicle and everything like that, but again, it's not happening until probably like end of the year. Alright, let's get doggy race check. I don't know, the whole situation has kind of turned out a little bit rough and it feels bad. It's a game that I love and I'm hyped for, but I do wish that they had completed more than they told us they did. Well, and a lot of people are back. Like, a lot of people beat already what was available in Subnautica 2 and then have moved back already to Subnautica 1 with mods or whatever, because it's a complete game, you know? It's hard not to. Like, you can really sandbox Subnautica 1, but right now with 2, it's like, you collect all your blueprints in like the first 2 hours. Again, like I said, less if you have the map. If you have the map, you just tear through that, all the content that they have. The biggest grind is just getting the 30 ingots to repair the alien machine, but then as soon as you finish the alien machine, it pops up and says, "Thank you for playing. This is the end of the game so far." And I'm like, damn, okay. I guess that's that then. Alright, since we have Zora check, or we have Zora mask, we can get this. That's a Stone Tower Stray Fairy. That's our first one of those. I don't know. Like I said, I'm excited for Subnautica 2. I'm excited for when it's actually like further along than what feels like more like a glorified demo at this point. It just feels really, really, really small, especially paying $40 for it. So. Okay, one thing we don't have as Zora linked right now is Did we really get a blue rupee from that? No, it's a stray fairy. Okay. We got a woodfall stray fairy. We don't have access to our force field. Yeah, exactly, and like that's kind of the plus side, is that there's so much that's gonna keep coming out. It's just sad that, you know, we didn't even get like 50% of it. I would have been happy if they dropped the game like 50% cooked, but it feels genuinely like we got 15% of the game. Alright, couple things we can do. We can go check the... Actually, we can do all the beaver races right now. Hey, sounds good, OG. I appreciate you, brother. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, there's a few things we can do here. I want to get a bonus for 15% of my job, yeah. Yikes. Okay, no heart piece down here, we had a blue rupee. That they did successfully. Successfully. Through community, yeah, extreme community support, that's for sure. Alright, we can go up here. And we'll be able to get 2 treasure chests here, I believe. Here's our first one. We found the great spin attack. But we can't use that. Okay, we have the spin attack, but we can't use it. Because we don't have... we don't have magic. But that's good to have for later. We have a chest down there. Interesting. How are we supposed to... How do you get that? Okay, I also have it set that we only have to do the Big Brother race of each of the beavers. So we only have to do 2 beaver races for both rewards. Luckily, we're not playing Majora's Mask 3DS, so we don't actually need magic to even do this race. Because if it was 3DS, we would need magic. Gotta do this twice. Funny enough, if we could actually get an empty bottle from one of these two rewards, that would be very good for us.
That's what everything.
Alright. First reward, we get a Stone Tower Stray Fairy. We're getting all the damn fairies, dude. Alright. Round 2. And then at least beavers are done. The Goron swim animation? Wait, what are you talking about? You can't swim as Goron in any version of this game. He just dies instantly. Like, you can walk in water, but as soon as you get too deep, Goron just dies. Okay, feels bad. Alright, we got a piece of a heart, which was vanilla, and then a stray fairy, so we'll take that. You're not a swimmer, eh? I love swimming, dude. I'm quite at home in the pool. Oh. Nice. Okay, we can get both. Oh, never mind, we can't. I wonder, can I reach it? Can I reach this side of it? Yes. Okay, perfect. Alright, Beaver River is completely done. We got everything out of it. Let's go to Zora's domain before the timer goes off here. And And on this next cycle, we are going to go ahead and grab the bow and arrow. That's the first thing we're going to do, is unlock the bow, because that is going to help us tremendously. Okay, I was going to say, damn, dude. I figured, I don't know why, I in my mind, I thought you were definitely a swimmer. And I know Presby tearing it up through the water, man. Come on. Nice. Okay, yeah. I don't know why. I definitely thought that you were. Yo, what up, Bad Moon? Yeah, we got very lucky and we pulled Zora Mask was at the Clocktown vendor for 124 rupees, so we got very lucky with that. But how are you doing? What do we got here? Okay, the pictograph, the is Komoro, is that his name? And a green potion is available here, so let's check the prices. Yes, randomizer. Okay, so Kamaro's mask is 99. The pictograph box is 176 rupees. Who's your favorite character? You're talking Kamuro? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sadly. Sadly, he is not. He's gone. Feels bad, dude. Okay, hang on. There's one more chest that I want to check. There's one more grotto I want to check before this timer runs out, if we can make it. Yeah, right? Yeah, he's just hanging around, dude. We didn't delete him or anything. The eye candy purposes? Hell yeah. How's your day been, Bad Moon? Your favorite mask is the bird mask or the captain's mask? Those are good choices. I love the captain's mask myself as well. Just everything you do with it is so cool. My day was a day? Aw, damn. Like a bad day? If it was, I'm sorry, dude. Neutral? Oh, okay. Well, we take those. We take those. As long as it wasn't like a god-awful day. I'm happy. I understand. Yeah, that can be rough, man. Oh, whoops. Oh, we need a magic bean for this. Okay, this is the grotto that I wanted to check. Oh, it's just cows. Oh, interesting. I don't know why I thought this was a chest. Alright. Alright, well, we'll come back here later. We need the Song of Storms. We're gonna go buy the bow right away. The Great Fairy's Mask. We're probably gonna have to do 2 trips. We should probably grab the Picto Box. Everything is so damn expensive. We need light arrows, dude. We need magic and light arrows. We can also do We can do most of Cafe Anju. We can't finish the Mama to Letter side, but we can do everything else. Alright, let's go buy the bow. Okay. There's a lot of things we can do with rupees, and we need a lot of them right now. Fun with rupees, yeah. Everything is major expensive this run, dude. Every shop owner that we come across, like, there may be like one or two things worth a little, like, you know, like 40 rupees, 60 rupees, but like most of the major items are around anywhere from like 140 to 180. So, yeah. Okay, love you, honey. Have a good night. I'm basically good. You're having an orange, okay. I'll see you in the morning, okay? What's that? You're looking for what? A drama llama? Where is it? Where was it last? It wasn't up in your room? Okay. Must be a tourist destination? Dude. It's the only way they can justify these prices. Alright. Let's go ahead and we'll grab the bow and arrow, which is huge for us. So we already also have ice arrows. And if we buy the bow for 153, if we come back with another full 200, we can buy Gibdo and Great Fairy Mask. Absolutely huge. Look at that. Alright, let's go make a little bit of money, and we'll come right back. Oops. I don't know why I thought I could climb on those for some reason. If only we had Song of Soren, dude. Also, we can do the bow minigame. You know what? There's a bunch of daily stuff we can do now. We can do the couples minigames. Hang on. Let's go get some money first. And let's slow time. I wonder how many arrows it takes to kill this bird. Let's try. Not bad. We'll take it. Okay, we'll go back, we'll buy everything, and then we'll grab the money outside of the Hag's shop. That should give us enough to do the arrow game. The swamp arrow game. We have 2 boss keys already. Technically, we could get through the swamp now. Although we still need a bottle, so we couldn't actually do the spell for the house. Which kinda sucks. Alright, let's grab Great Fairy Mask. I'm curious to see how this works. What? I need a mushroom to make this? I need a mushroom to get the Great Fairy Mask? You're kidding me. Alright, so now we need... So Great Fairy Mask is locked behind Mask of Sense. No way. Damn. Alright, so we want to do the arrow shooting game for the swamp, for Clocktown, and we want to do the couples game. We want to try and get all 3 days of that, so that those are all 3 of those are done. Let's see if we get this first try, shall we? Should be enough. I think we need like 2350. We'll hit 2500, so. We got Snowhead Small Key. And we got Magic Meter. That's huge. Okay. Alright, back to Fogtown. Nice. Okay, well now we have access to our Zora power. We also have access to buying Chateau Romani if we want to. What else do we got? We can roll as Goron now if we happen to find Goron Mask. Let's go do this one. Or, real quick. We'll go talk to Andrew. Perfect. Is it actually Chagrin Romani? No. In-game, it's called Chateau Romani. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's see if we actually beat this one first try. This is the harder one in my opinion. We need a score of a perfect 50. That's the hardest sequence. Is that actually what it is, or is it swap? No, that's genuinely what it's called when you buy it in game. Or you're talking like, is that what it'll actually be? Maybe? We can check that, honestly. We can get the free 100, like we have the rupees, we can check it right now, honestly. There's no harm in it. Worst case, like we have a whole cycle that has infinite magic, so it could be really good for us. I think we'll try and get the business scrub dealt with as well. We will need 100 rupees to deal with him. We also need to beat the treasure chest game as Zora. Wait, are you talking about the randomizer or are you talking about the spelling? I'm confused now. I thought you were talking about the randomizer, like if it'll actually be the infinite magic. The randomizer. Alright, perfect. We're on the same page. As always. And nobody can say different. Yeah. I'm spiraling out of control. Alright, day one of the couples game is done there, so we can start working towards that. We'll go ahead and grab some more moolah, and then we'll do the Zora playthrough of the treasure chest game. I already grabbed this. What am I doing? I forgot the Zora plays home for only 5. That's so funny. This chick is crazy. God, I hate this minigame so much. I don't understand. Apparently I need to go far left. I didn't want to put the cheat on for this one, because you can make it so that it just fully shows you the path that you need to take. But I decided that pain and misery was, you know, the appropriate way to handle this. Oh my god. I can't believe we have to do this 3 times. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, we pulled the Goron mask from that. We have 2 out of 3 transformation masks. Oops. Okay, well, we can instantly just play this as the Goron as well and get the actual reward here. Huge. $30 for me, how but Zora plays for 5. Or speak. Okay, whatever. I'll take it. I'm not even gonna complain. All right, we got the Woodfall Stray Fairy. Feels good. I do not want to try again. I'm okay, thank you. All right, treasure chest game is complete for the entire run. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's go ahead and grab our silver rupee. We will go to the milk bar. We will try the chateau. Let's see. Crap. I need to find that pinned code for the bombers again. I turned it off for me, so I can't freaking see it. I don't know if anybody on the Twitch side can see the pin. Is there a pin comment still that has the code? Four, 3, 2, 1, 5. All right, I'm pinning this one so I don't lose it. Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my freaking nose is so itchy, man. Ever since we've been getting into summer now and flowers and everything are floating around, it's bugging me. All right. There's our 200. Let's zip on over to the Astro Laboratory. Let's spawn the business scrub. Yeah, man. It's just, I don't know. It's the weather, like, it's finally settled to, like, kind of warm, but then we have days like today where it gets, like, all rainy. And it just feels like, I don't know. That's what bugs my nose. You know what? Can I... Got it, clips. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, we're gonna put our transformation masks on our D-pad, as well as the Ocarina of Time, which will then get us room for all this good stuff. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't envy you. I it would bug my nose so bad. I would just be all clogged up 24/7. We get like a ton of the little like puffs everywhere. It's super annoying. What is this gonna shoot down this time? Last time it was the... This is where we got Great Fairy Sword. This time it's a bomb chewer arrows or something. It's fair enough. Alright, we're gonna wait for the Deku Scrub to make his rounds. There he is. And we're gonna get this check out of the way. Yeah, me neither, brother, me neither. Alright, so he's gonna go into this... He's gonna go into this grotto right here. There he goes. And either bunny ears or Song of Soaring would be so nice to get. Alright, we're gonna go out here. We're gonna go buy or check the business scrub check. And I think we say no to him one time to lower the price, but if you say no to him twice, then he leaves. Yeah, he's here. I'll sell you a red rupee. Alright, well we know that we don't need to do, we don't need to do business scrub check, because he's just got a red rupee. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's go... Let's go buy infinite magic. And then we'll skip ahead, we'll go into the inn, and we'll progress Cafe and Andrew quest completely. Oh yeah, I guess let's see if this even gives us infinite magic or not. Oh, interesting. so he did. So no, we don't get magic. We don't get infinite magic from him. But he has a Snowhead Stray Fairy and the Swamp Title Deed. And then he sells milk. Wait, wait, does he now sell it? Oh, he does. Okay, so we had to buy his 2 randomized items, but now he does actually sell. Yeah. Oh. Give me 1 sec, guys. Okay, we can still buy infinite magic, which is cool. I'll be right back, though, guys. Sorry. stuff. What's going on? Oof, you're that nervous about the appointment, eh? Sorry, dude. Do you think it's going to be a bad appointment? Like, don't you think it's going to help you, probably? Because the tooth's probably pretty bad, right? One green rupee, baby. Let's go. Okay. We can go ahead and deliver this letter. Make sure that we... Nice. It's good to know. We can do toilet check. And technically with the swamp title deed, we can do the trading sequence for the Goron section.
Yay!
We got the stone mask. Nice. Okay, we can do Pirate Fortress now. Completely. That is a whole dungeon that we can do through and through. We don't have any bottles, which kind of sucks, but... Like, I don't know if the Zora eggs are in different positions or not. Maybe that's something to go look at right now. Yeah, no, that's understandable, dude. That'll do it. That sounds awful. That would stress me out too. Oh no, we don't have Captain's Mask. Otherwise, we could do the Skulltula House. Yeah, yeah. I feel you though, man. Alright, Pirate Fortress is gonna have a ton of chest checks, like just a crap ton of them. So this is gonna be very good for us. You know what? Before we do this, I need to go buy. I want to buy Great Bay map. I don't want to do this without the map. Because I don't trust myself to not miss a chest, and we'll only see the chests if we have the Great Bay map. Perfect. Okay, the only map we don't have is Iconic Canyon. We didn't have to pick the ground bombs either, so... Yeah, so there's a bunch of chests. There's like 3 just in this one big water area as it is. So we'll go ahead and grab all 3 of these. Yeah, this piece of heart. That one just has a blue rupee. And a magic bean. Alright, stone mask on. Like, technically, we don't even have to go through here. We could just skip because we already have the hookshot. But if we don't go through the tunnels, then we miss out on chests. I'm really hoping for a bottle. There's another heart piece. Another chest here, and then we got a heart piece up top. We got the lens of truth. Let's go. That's a red ruby, which we'll still grab just for the sake of grabbing it. Alright, we're in. Now we'll get to see if the Zora eggs are actually in their places. It would be very easy if they were, because then we just need to get bottles. But we'll see. We at least have a very easy way through here because we have a stone mask. Oh. Why'd I jump down? I think even with Stone Mask, we get screwed over if we don't do the beans. I think we need to do the beans no matter what. Nice. I can't tell if the Zora egg is in there or not. But we can do hookshot chest check. Let's see. They are. We got the Razor Sword. Interesting. I wonder if that breaks, or we just permanently have Razor Sword. We might try and preserve that. Recovery heart. Fair enough. Yep. Okay. So Zora eggs are not randomized. Unless we just got extremely lucky and 2 of them in their place. I don't think Zora eggs are randomized. So now we need bottles. We need, ideally, I think there's 4 eggs here, so like ideally 4 bottles would be really nice, but that's probably a lot to ask in a randomizer. We are going to use Great Fairy Sword from here on out. I want to try and preserve that Razor Sword just in case we pull the Gold Dust, because we might be able to get the Gilded Sword. Yeah, look at that. Damn. Okay. Cool. So we know where all the Zora eggs are. I'm assuming the 3 in Pinnacle Rock will be exactly the same as well. This is Stonehead Stray Fairy. So yeah, we'll just check for chests. Bomber's Notebook. Nice. Oh my god, it tracks nothing. Okay. We'd have to retrack everything. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. Good to know. Well, we got all the chests out of Pirate Fortress. Let's go ahead and get ourselves kicked out. And we'll get ourselves kicked out again. Okay, one more check that we can do before we leave Great Bay is the boomerang here. I think from right here, maybe. We need to go back, come back a hair. Now we need to go forward a tad. Oh my god, you're kidding me. There we go. Nice. Okay. We'll take it. Wait, where is that chest? I knew there was an underwater chest here. Let's go. A Great Bay Stray Ferry. Alright, well now we can go buy the Picto Box. And I'm gonna check this real quick. Interesting. I didn't think to check what the scrubs are actually selling. We got bomb chews up here, so we don't really care about that. A red rupee for 40 rupees. No, thank you, sir. Pleasure doing business with you. Alright, we can do the music part piece. And we can buy the Pictobox. For 176 maybe, that's expensive. We also need 99 rupees for tomorrow's mask, so we gotta make sure we come back here. Alright. Oh, never mind. Okay, we gotta write this down. I don't know where my pencil went. I'll take it down to my notes. There we go. A down, right A. Down, right, left, down. Alright. Right, right, down A. And we're gonna follow up with A, down, right, A. Left, left, right, down. And we're gonna follow up with down, right, left, down. Hey, yo, what's up, OG? Hit me with this good news, brother. What you got? Nice, nice. There you go. You have a buddy to play with, right? That's a W, man. Alright, and then we let him steal our song. Yo, no worries, bro. There we go. With his clamshell headphones on. Man is styling. Okay, Snowhead Stray Fairy. Alright, time to go back to town. I think that we can't do anything else in Great Bay until we either get a bottle, which would make the eggs really miserable. I would ideally like to come back here with 3 bottles at the minimum. Or no, 3 bottles minimum, hopefully. If we have to do this with 1 bottle, it's gonna suck. That's 4 trips into the Pirate Fortress and 3 trips back and forth to Pinnacle Rock. That would just be miserable. We also need Captain's Mask in order to talk to the Stall Children. So now we want to go and play the second round of the couples game. Which I guess we're gonna need money for. Okay, we're gonna just take out another, like 180. Nice. Okay, we have day 3, and then that will finish off this minigame. We don't have to do it anymore. And I'm like 90% sure we delivered the letter. Alright. I think we'll just get the Cafe and Andrew quest done with. I know the mailman's supposed to come here like 3 o'clock maybe? There it is. Alright, perfect. We'll wait for him to come back. I don't think we need this one just in case. Nice. Okay, this is going to be the Keaton mask check. Or sorry, Pendant of Memories check. Oh, we were supposed to... Well, that's fine. We'll get Mama's letter and Keaton mask check, but we won't be able to finish the actual, nice. Woodfall Stray Fairy. Alright, we'll go give the Pendant of Memories. I forgot, in order... We have to actually stop the guy from taking the bomb bag in order for... Oh no, actually, hang on. I might have thought... I might have that completely backwards. I think I have that completely backwards. I think we have to not save the old lady, and then that's how he sees where the thief is. Alright, there we go. You're home now? Hey, I'm glad to hear that, dude. Take a relax, man. Alright, we still can't do anything at Swamp. We did get the Picto Box, but we'll deal with that on the next cycle. Swamp, yeah, so Swamp we can't do anything unless we get a bottle. Yeah, fair enough, dude. No, I'm glad you can be home and just kind of just chill out, man. Which I know is gonna be easier said than done, but. Alright, let's go ahead up the mountain. Yeah, yeah, fair enough, dude. Hey, welcome back to the key. Alright, we actually have Lens of Truth. We don't have both pieces of the lullaby, unfortunately. I wonder. I never knew that this grotto was here. There's a stone tower fairy. Alright, now, we can't actually use this yet, but we do have the deed. I'll sell you a progressive wallet for 200 bucks. So there's our wallet upgrade. If we can get another 11 rupees, we should do that. There's a fairy up there. Okay, and we do have Lens of Truth. Forgot we have spin attack now. Alright, this would be Lens of Truth check. Oh my god, we got the Song of Soaring. Okay, we can teleport. That's huge. So nice. And we got the Gilded Sword. Oh my god, nice. Okay, wow, what a haul. And a Great Base Stray Fairy. Wow, wow, wow. That was huge. Okay, we can do Goron Mask check. Oh, being able to teleport is huge, guys. No more walking. Bit of a lag spike there. That makes me wonder what we actually get. Well, we must get two things for the normal Razor Sword check and the Gilded Sword with gold dust. Because we got both of our upgrades for free. We're gonna go right, left, right. I love Song of Healing, man. It has to be like one of my favorite songs. we gonna get? Ten Deku nuts. Let's go. Okay. We don't have a bottle, unfortunately, so we can't use the spring water, and we don't have fire arrows, so we can't actually do anything about the ice quite yet. However, we can go up to the summit. I need magic, dude. Hey, sounds good, OG. I appreciate you, man. Have a good night. And we don't have lullaby, so we can't actually access the temple. Nice, dude. Alright, now we can teleport to the summit at will. Okay, there's another grotto right here that I've never ever went into before, which is funny. I'd love to see it. Because it's so obvious. It's in the middle of the triangle there. But this will be another check. Got a red one. Alright, fair enough. Later, OG. What am I doing? Okay, we do have a heart piece over here. Alright. And before we leave, because this is pretty much the last thing we can do at Snowhead, unless we either need to get a bottle or fire arrows, otherwise we can't do anything else here. But we can grab the what's it called? The wallet upgrade, which will be very nice for us. And I have a feeling that it's going to come full, like, it'll be full, so... we can also check the vendor here, actually. Hang on. I forgot there's a Goron vendor in here. Alright, there's the Giant's wallet. It does. It refills. That's cool. Okay, with the free $500 that we just got, we should either try and buy out this vendor, and we should go back and get Komoro's mask from Zora's Domain, because then if we can buy out this vendor and the Zora's Domain vendor, we have everything from those merchants. There's still 3 more things left at Clocktown. He's selling a boss key. And what is that? Oh, that's Mama's letter. Oh, dude. Okay, wait, this guy has crazy stuff. $5 for a piece of heart? Say less. Okay, letter to Mama. We officially have every single piece of the Cafe Andrew quest. Stone Tower boss key, we'll take it. $5 for the... $5 for the heart piece, we'll take it. Okay. We can't do anything about this little guy. Unless we can. We do have the first piece of the lullaby. Oh my god, we do. Okay, wait a minute. We can actually learn the full lullaby here. Oh no, we didn't. No. Okay. Fair enough. Well, we pushed that anyway. But we still need the other half of the lullaby. It's fair enough. I wish I had bunny ears for this, but I don't. Yo, what's up, Nezuko? How are you? You're doing good? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Playing Dark Souls 3 now, so yeah, at the most part, I'm almost done with it. I've only had it for 11 days. Nice, nice. Feels good. Yeah, I like 3. Are you gonna do the DLC as well? We did not get lucky. Aldrich is your hardest boss so far? Fair enough. Nice. Yeah, Dancer's really cool. I like her weapons too. Alright, we can go hand in the steak. We should actually be able to finish both parts of the Cafe Andrew quest on this cycle. Because we have the note to Mama. We just need to... Or maybe we can. Hang on. I don't know. We'll have to see, actually. I don't know if we give the letter to the mailman and then also deliver it ourselves, if he'll still go through and do it. Alright, but once this is done, we will have completed everything possible in Snowhead that we can do without fire arrows or a bottle. Yeah, you can summon an NPC for most of the fights. some of them have conditions in order to spawn, but for the most part, you can summon NPCs. It definitely helps on those multi-enemy fights, though. Like Abyss Watchers, for sure. Alright, this is a frog mask check. We didn't get the... We have the first part of the lullaby. We don't have the full lullaby yet. Alright, he just had a red rupee. That's fine. Alright, let's go to Clock Town. Or, you know what? Maybe we have time here. Hang on. We'll go buy Komoro's mask. Yeah, some of them you can't, but most of them you can. Nice. Alright, that's another check for us. Alright, so officially, Great Bay Temple, we are... Wow, we can go all the way up. Wait a minute, because we have ice arrows already. We can actually go all the way up to Icana Canyon. I didn't think about that. We have access to the well, actually. And Icana Castle. Holy crap. We have access to a lot. The swamp is our least accessible place so far because it's locked behind a bottle. Perfect. Okay, we got a heart piece instead of the Keaton mask. And we got priority. We got 2 heart pieces from that. Okay, so we should be able to get... We should be able to get everything done here. Let's go up to Icona Canyon, which I think is the only teleport we don't have, as well as map. Yeah, it is. Other than the swamp, but... we can actually do another check right here. $50, we'll take it. Okay, we already have Garo Mask. Nice. Dude, the sequencing right now is dope. Oh, we gotta watch out for these things. Ice arrows literally lets us get up to the canyon while skipping the entirety of the water temple. So we'll buy our last map, activate our last teleport. We unfortunately can't save the little girl and her dad yet because we don't have the Song of Storms. We gotta be rapid fire here though. I'm gonna slow time. Because we need a second here. Perfect. We could go do the fight the Poe sisters, but we don't have time. I want to make sure that we get all of the Cafe Anju quests done, so that we don't have to do that anymore. We can always teleport back up there and just do that. The well is now accessible to us as well. So we need to prepare for that. I don't have a blue potion. Oh, dude, the Mask of Truth, that's huge. Oh, if only we had the, Damn. Oh, and Captain's Hat. Oh my god. This man's got 2 masks. That's huge. we could probably get Dampe's digging done as well. It's way too bad that we can't get the Mask of Truth, because we need to find the Great Bay land title deed. But Captain Mask is very, very good for us. That also, with Captain's Mask, we can now complete... Oh no, we need fire arrows, never mind. Crap. I was going to say, with Mask of Truth, we could complete the Great Bay Skulltula House, but we need fire arrows for that. We should be able to complete... No, we need bottles for that too. Damn. Okay. Bottles are holding us back pretty hard. There's 6 possible bottles in the game, and we don't have a single one. Is there any secret grottos here? There is. Maybe. We're gonna get, yeah, 2 checks. Because technically, one of the bottles that we would get in vanilla is gonna come from delivering the letter. So that's 1. The postman mask check we're also gonna get. So that's another, and then we'll also get the couples mask check as well this time. And that will be every single Cafe Anju check that we can get. We're gonna try and squeeze in this, because it's gonna put us right to the end of the final day. So we're gonna have the 6-hour clock going. I'm gonna rip over to the graveyard, try and get Dampe's the third night of the graveyard done, because then we don't have to go back there on the 3rd night. And maybe check the grotto as well, if we can squeeze it in. We just have to be back at the inn for an hour 30 left on the clock. That's the timer. All right. Man just willingly walks onto a switch, dude. What are we doing? No DQ mask yet. Nope. We got Zora mask from the Clocktown vendor. We got Goron mask from beating the treasure chest game as Zora. And we have yet to find Deku mask. And the logic is set so that you can't access a temple unless you have the associated transform mask and the song. So that means we have to be able to find the Deku mask before we get access to the Swamp Temple. So it could be in any of the other 3 temples, it could be in the overworld, I have no idea. Gilded Sword is so good. Alright. It is, yeah. But it takes up an item slot, which it's kind of annoying. I think it does 2 extra damage than the Gilded Sword. It's basically, Great Fairy Sword is essentially a Biggoron Sword. Alright, let's see if we can squeeze this in. I'm gonna go hit the grotto real quick. We should have time. Now that if we didn't have Song of Soaring, we probably wouldn't have time, but with it, I think we're good. This is another grotto that I did not know about. Or no, maybe I did know about this one. I thought this was a bombable one. But here's another check. We got Sonata Awakening. Oh my god, that's huge. Okay, well we can do the entirety of the graveyard now. This is time slow. Okay. Well, next cycle, we can do Captain Mask check. We can do both Knights of the Graveyard. Yeah, that'll completely finish the graveyard. Whatever. Doesn't matter if we're cursed anyway. Alright. Oops. Alright, hopefully we get lucky. Nice. Yeah, without slow time, this would not be possible. We'd already be at like close to 2 hours left. Please do not grab me. Come on. Nope. It's gonna make me work for it, man. No, dude. Brother, come on. Damn it, you dumbass. Nice. Please let it be this one. That is so unlucky. Okay, well this is an empty bottle check anyway. We should make quick work of this. We do need to, like, we're gonna have to rip through. We got 3 different checks we need to do. Oh god, please. There we go. We're gonna use ice arrows for bonus damage. One more. Perfect. Alright, empty bottle check is a piece of heart. Can I just teleport out of here? Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay, we need to go to the mailman and give him Mama's letter. Perfect. Alright, he's gonna go deliver that. And then we can go into the bar and we can deliver the letter ourselves. And this is another bottle check. We got the circus leader's mask. Okay. Okay. Now I don't fully know how this works. I don't know if we need to be there for the couple's mask first or if we need to wait for the postman. I kind of want to see that he actually like shows up to deliver. Oh my god, I didn't do day 3 of the couples either. Feels bad. That's fine, we'll do it next cycle. Ooh, maybe. Hang on. I think he goes first. We just need to be in there by an hour 30. It's cutting it close. No. Cafe's running up. Okay, we need to do this first. Yeah, he's here already. So they both finish at 1:30. Okay, there we go. Alright, couples mask check. Ooh! We got a song. What'd we get? We got Oath to Order! Hey! Wait a minute. Wait, I think we can squeeze in like 2 more checks here. If Mailman is still here, I think we can go up top and we can get the Oath to Order check and this Ocarina of Time check. Yeah, he just showed up. That's like perfect timing. We did every single ending for Cafe Andrew. That's crazy. That's Postman Hat. Snowhead Small Key. Alright, fair enough. Oath to Order is big. We don't have Elegy yet, no. Yeah, we have Sonata of Awakening and we have Oath. Yeah, let's do this. We can technically go to the moon because it would work. But we can't access any of the kids' trials because you need their remains in order to get in. He has a song too. So the Ocarina check is a song. It looks like a regular song too. If that's Song of Storms, that's huge. Actually, that is a regular song. Song of Storms is the only song we're missing. So he has Song of Storms. Bingo. And a piece of heart. Nice. So that's Oath and... I wonder, should we try it? I'm pretty sure you need the remains. Let's see if we can go to the moon. I wonder if we can actually access trials. The only 2 that we would be able to finish would be... What could we actually do? We could do... If it doesn't need remains, we might be able to pull off Twin Mold. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, that's Twin Mold. 3 for... we'd have to choose. We wouldn't be able to do all 3, because technically we could do all of them except for... the Deku one, but we don't have enough masks to pay our way in. Twin Mold has the most chests, so that would be the best for checks. Let's see. Maybe we do Twin Mold and Zora, because we have enough to pay for those, and then we just need to do Goron and we might get up here and then it says that we need remains. I thought I checked. I thought I put it so that we needed the associated remains with the kid plus the amount of masks. We can't even see the giants because we didn't save any of them. The game is confused. We stopped it with the force, baby. Oh, they're there. I'm excited. If we can actually get in some of these trials, it'll be cool to see what's locked on the moon. I wonder if some bottles or like Mask of Sense is here. Because we know that Great Fairies, or Deku Mask even, dude, that'd be crazy. The only two masks that we have a beat on right now is Great Fairy and Mask of Truth. The other three, Bunny Hood, Frog, and Mask of Sense, we have no idea. And then Deku Mask, we have no idea. Alright, let's see. Yeah, maybe. Well, no, we still need the remains, no matter what. We don't have any remains. Oh, damn, we need... It's not... He wants 20 masks minimum. So we can't do... We can't do Deku. We can probably... Okay, so we can't do Twin Mold, but we can do Georg and Goat. Damn. So it's based on how many masks you have total. And we have 8, 12. We have 15. Are you kidding me? Okay, we still get one check in each of these. Okay, Great Bay Ferry. Wait, I just realized he didn't actually take the masks. Oh, we don't even have to give up our masks. We just have to have enough masks to even participate. So that's too bad. Unless we get, like... You've gotten a lot of fairies. Have you been back to check them? We don't have enough yet. We have 5 for the swamp. 6... Like, the most we have is 9, and that's for Great Bay Temple. The count is on the little side thing there. It's at the back. Or on, like, the side of the screen. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Damn it. The only one that we have enough fairies for right now, if we happen to get Deku Mask, we can go to the Clock Town Great Fairy and get the alternate reward, which would be Magic Meter Check. Alright, not Georg, we need Go. Alright, here we go. We're a little bit off. Should still be good. Okay, I saw something up there. I don't know what it is, but... It's a key. We've got a Stone Tower small key. That's our first one of those, so we have 1 out of 4. Okay. We don't even actually have to do this. We don't have another check, so... we can just go ahead and Song of Time here. Nice. Okay. Good to know. If we end up getting the rest of our masks, we can... So then, wait, that means that... So that means Deku Mask is actually required. Or no, it's not, technically. No, technically Deku Mask could be in Twin Mold, which means we need to find the other 5 masks. That's crazy. Alright. Wait, what did this say? So not even Key Sanity, it's we need the song and the mask. We need both of them even to access the, to access each dungeon. So the closest we have right now is we have the Awakenings. We have the Sonata of Awakening, so, we just need Deku Mask and we can get into Swamp. But yeah, pretty much... It's bottles. Bottles is what's holding us back. We need at least 1 bottle, and we can progress. But all right, I'm gonna stop here for today, guys. I feel like we got a ton done on this, so. But I appreciate everybody who tuned in. Thank you guys for any follows or subscriptions today. Thank you very much. I hope you all have a great night. Everybody stay happy and healthy. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow. We will probably just continue this tomorrow because today's Wednesday. Yeah, so we'll probably continue this, try and get it done tomorrow. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. Good luck, Prez. I appreciate y'all. And with that said, guys, peace out.